My name is Alexa Schillinger. I love powerlifting. All you have to do is just pick it up off the ground, and it's my favorite.
Hi, I'm Damian Franzelia. I'm a powerlifter. I enjoy competing in powerlifting and meeting wonderful people that compete in the powerlifting world.
Powerlifting is a wonderful sport. You can do it all your life and it's very healthy.
Powerlifting is a great sport because it's an overall body strength tester. The great part about competing in the IPF is competing against all the different countries. Especially coming from the US, I've been able to travel the world. Europe is very big in the IPF. Asia, Africa, every continent is involved in the IPF. And it's really good because you get to meet friends from all over the world and have a lot of contacts of people you would never meet if it wasn't for competing in these events. So the IPF is a great organization.
The squat is a true test of complete body strength, and lifters must descend below parallel and rise till they receive a command from the head referees. The bench press is the same thing. It's a true test of upper body strength, and they come to a complete lockout with the press calls. In the deadlift, it's also a complete body test of strength where the bar is raised from the floor all the way to the waist.
People should join powerlifting because it's a family. It's not just about the sport. It's family, it's love, it's everything that everyone can do together, and it's just an awesome experience.
And everyone is very helpful and very nice. It's a great time. If you're interested in powerlifting, find a local gym where somebody knows what they're doing and get in touch with them.
Good morning from Brooklyn Barbell. Good morning from Brooklyn. And this is the Squat Science Powerlifting Americas event here in Brooklyn, New York. My name is Steve Mann. I am the announcer today here at the Squat and Science Lifting Club in Brooklyn. We are running a 2-session event under the sanction of Powerlifting Americas, which is the IPF entity in the United States. So if lifters from this event can go to the IPF World Championships and qualify for a variety of events in the IPF, including World Games, the Sheffield, the Arnold Europe, Arnold UK, Arnold Asia, Arnold Singapore. This is our first event in New York City. We've got lifters, female lifters, going up to all the weight classes this morning, and then we have lifters in the 66, up to the male 66 kilo division. We're going to be starting here in 10 minutes. I'm going to kick through a video, and we'll be back in a minute. We're going to be starting at 9 a.m. Eastern here at Squat and Science in Brooklyn, New York.
My name is Alexa Schillinger. I love powerlifting. All you have to do is just pick it up off the ground, and it's my favorite.
Hi, I'm Damian Franzelia. I'm a powerlifter. I enjoy competing in powerlifting and meeting wonderful people that compete in the powerlifting world.
Powerlifting is a wonderful sport. You can do it all your life. It is very healthy.
Powerlifting is a great sport because it's an overall body strength tester. The great part about competing in the IPF is competing against all the different countries. Especially coming from the US, I've been able to travel the world. Europe is very big in the IPF. Asia, Africa, every continent is involved in the IPF. And it's really good because you get to meet friends from all over the world and have a lot of contacts of people you would never meet if it wasn't for competing in these events. So the IPF is a great organization.
The squat is a true test of complete body strength, and the lifters must descend below parallel and rise till they receive a command from the head referees. The bench press is the same thing. It's a true test of upper body strength, and they come to a complete lockout with the press calls. In the deadlift, it's also a complete body test of strength where the bar is raised from the floor all the way to their waist.
People should join powerlifting because it's a family. It's not just about the sport. It's family, it's love, it's everything that everyone can do together, and it's just an awesome experience.
And everyone is very helpful and very nice. It's a great time. If you're interested in powerlifting, find a local gym where somebody knows what they're doing and get in touch with them.
The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day one was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came from a pair of lifters from the US Virgin Islands, Taylor LaChapelle and Kimberly Johnson, who occupied the silver and bronze medal positions after the bench press. Five years ago, it was Ukrainian Larissa Solovyova who won the gold medal, but she entered the final round lying in 4th place and out of the medals. The 3-time former champion had to push her performance to the limit and managed to secure the bronze with a deadlift of 217.5 kilos. LaChapelle's deadlift of 227.5 kilos saw her clinch not only the silver medal, but also a world junior record for the 23-year-old. But there was no catching Gara. Her combined total lifts of over 650 kilograms was enough to give her the World Games gold medal and a world record score. A moment of joy and pride to remember for these strong women. The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day 1 was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came from a pair of lifters from the US Virgin Islands, Taylor LaChapelle and Kimberly Johnson, who occupied the silver and bronze medal positions after the bench press. Five years ago, it was Ukrainian Larissa Solovyova who won the gold medal, but she entered the final round lying in 4th place and out of the medals. The 3-time former champion had to push her performance to the limit and managed to secure the bronze with a deadlift of 217.5 kilos. LaChapelle's deadlift of 227.5 kilos saw her clinch not only the silver medal, but also a world junior record for the 23-year-old. But there was no catching Gara. Her combined total lifts of over 650 kilograms was enough to give her the World Games gold medal and a world record score. A moment of joy and pride to remember for these strong women. The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day one was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go.
Welcome to everybody online. This is the 2022 Powerlifting America Holiday Hoedown in Brooklyn, New York. We've got lifters trying to qualify for Powerlifting America Nationals coming this year. Our first national event is going to be Bench Nationals in Reno, Nevada. That'll be an official qualifier for IPF Bench World Championships. All right, 7 seconds, and then we're going to get the bars loaded for Julia Williams. Bar is loaded. Julia Williams is the lifter. A lot of lifters are doing some token lifts here to get qualifying totals for nationals. Julie goes down and up with it, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Load the bar to 62.5 for Ashley Serrero. Emily Klein on deck. Christina Peters in the hole. Emily Klein is your next lifter. We're loading the bar. Emily Klein. Emily Klein is lifting in the youth division. She's trying to qualify for high school nationals, which will be in Scranton, Pennsylvania on March 31st through April 2nd. Bars loaded, says head referee Bill Clayton. Emily Klein is your lifter. Get the bar loaded, 77.5, a red and a 1.25, a silver, red and a silver. So Good lift. Was that a good lift? No lift? Okay, no lift. Load the bar for Emily Klein. Emily Klein is the lifter. Emily Klein, his weight is 77.5. Emily is taken as a youth lifter. She's trying to qualify for high school nationals. 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. Loaded for Emily Klein. Bars loaded for Emily Klein. Her opening attempt, 170.86. Emily, like I said, is working to qualify for high school nationals. Good lift. 3 white lights for Emily. Let's load the bar at 90 keys, 198 pounds for Christina Peters. Amelia Gherkin on deck. Clea Vasilenko in the hole. We got Christina Peters up. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights for Christina Peters. Let's load the bar to 102.5, 225 for Amelia Gherkin. Amelia Gherkin's taking 225. She's lifting in the raw sub-junior 76, trying to qualify for bench nationals in Reno, Nevada. She's from Clark Summit, Pennsylvania. Bar is loaded for Amelia Gherkin. 225 is her opening attempt. Good lift for Amelia. Load the bar to 125, 275 pounds for Clea Vasilenko. Christina Parachi on deck. Lindsay Rubel in the hole. Bar is loaded. 275 pounds, 125 kilograms for Clea Vasilenko. Lifting in the raw open, 69. Down and up she goes. 3 white lights, says the judges. All right, load the bar to 135 for Christina Parachi. Lindsay Rubel on deck. Megan Scanlon in the hole. Loading 297. Bar is loaded. Christina Parachi's the lifter. 297 opening attempt. Three white lights for Christina. Good lift. We're loading the bar for Lindsay Rubel. The weight on the bar is going to 331. 331 for Lindsay Rubel. Bar is loaded. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. We're loading the bar from Megan Scanlon. She's opening up at 386 pounds. Megan Scanlon, 386-pound opening attempt. We're loading the bar for Megan Scanlon, 386 for Megan. $386 for Megan. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights for Megan Scanlon. We're bringing the bar back down for Ashley Serrero, 154 on the bar for Ashley. $154 for Ashley Serrero. Bar is loaded. Ashley's second attempt. 70 keys. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Emma Klein is your lifter. Her second attempt, 82.5 kilos. Again, Emma Klein is we're going to qualify for high school nationals. She's only a youth lifter. She's coached by Power Build Collins Whitney. Judges say lights. Good lift, 2-1. Bar is loaded. Grab it. Walk her in. Good try. Gerken's your lifter. 112.5 on the bar. Down and up she goes. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Grab it all the way, guys. Bar is loaded. Christine is the lifter. 142 and a half. Good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Good lift, 3 white lights. Joe. Joe. Joe.
We need one of the spotters to be a back spotter on this. Like, we can't have just 2 side spotters. Yeah. I'm announcing, I'm not running the platform. What?
The growing pains, they're baby.
Well, they're hiding. The other thing. When did you see me stand in the back of a gate? About 10 years in, maybe? Not even? You can't do that. Like, you have to kind of be everywhere.
Good lift, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Bar is loaded. Megan Scanlon, second attempt. Megan's second attempt, 402 on the bar for Megan. 402 pounds, second attempt for Megan Scanlon. She goes down and up, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights, 402 pound, second attempt for Megan. We're starting third attempts of flight A. Ashley Serrero is going to be the lifter, 181 on the bar for Ashley. Ashley Serrero is the lifter, 82 and a half keys. We're lifting at Squat and Science at Powerlifting Holiday Hoedown here in Brooklyn, New York. Bar is loaded. Ashley's third attempt, 181. I think she beat the rack command on that. She beat the rack command on that. It was a good down and up, and she had to wait for the rack, and the depth was a little... Okay. All right. Emma Klein, her third attempt, 87 and a half, 192 for Emma Klein. Again, Emma's in the youth, qualifying for high school nationals, which is going to be held in Scranton, Pennsylvania on March 31st, April 1st and 2nd. Go to powerlifting-america.com or High School Nats for more information about high school nationals in Scranton, Pennsylvania, March 31st, April 2nd. She gets the rack command, and the judges say no lift, depth on that. All right, we're loading the bar for Christina Peters. She's going 220 for Christina. Flight B lifters, we are 8 lifters out. Flight B lifters, we are 8 lifters out. Flight B lifters, we are 8 lifters out. Bar is loaded. Christina Peters is the lifter. Christina, coached by Joe McAuliffe. No lift, depth. Very close. All right, we're on third attempts. Amelia Gherkin from Clark Summit, PA is going 275 for Amelia Gherkin. Vasilenko on deck, Christina Parachi in the hole. Rubel, you're 4 out. Bar is loaded. Good try, Amelia. Good try. Bar is loaded. Vazilenko goes down and up with 286, and the judges say, good lift, 2-1. Bar is loaded. Christina Parachi is going 330. 330 for Christina Parachi's third and final squat attempt. Lindsay Rubel, you're on deck. Julia Williams in the hole. Scanlon, 4 out. No lift on that. Okay, let's go to Lindsay Rubel. Lindsay Rubel's final attempt, 358.25. Bar is loaded. Lindsay Rubel is your lifter. 358 is Lindsay's final attempt in the squat. Williams on deck, Scanlon in the hole. She drives it through. Judges say no lift. Julie. We're loading the bar for Julia Williams, but we heard she's going to time it out. We'll load the bar for Julia Williams and start the timer. Megan, it's gonna be 1 minute sharp. So Julia's gonna let the time run out. This is a strategy / helpful thing for a lifter to, if they know they don't want to take their third attempt, load the bar, let the time run, and allow lifter behind them to get that minute break. Because if they just pass the lift, then the lifter behind them would lose a minute. So it's like a sportsmanship thing, kind of. You're not going to take the attempt, but load the bar, let the time run out, give that lifter behind you that full minute rest that they would normally get. You're in the live stream, please. You're in the live stream, sir. Sir, can you move to the... Julia Williams is being timed out. Start the timer. The timer's going to run. Did we time out already or no? Okay, so we can load the bar for Megan Scanlon. Megan Scanlon will be the next lifter. Load the bar for Megan. Did she run the time? Did we run the time? Bar is loaded for Megan Scanlon. Her final attempt, 418 pounds for Megan Scanlon. 418 for Megan Scanlon. Drive. That looked better than the second, and judges agree. 3 white lights. Great lift for Megan Scanlon. That got easier as it went. All right. So now we're going to start Flight B. Flight B's lifters. Flight B. We're going to load the bar to 72.5 for Candace Ovid. 159. Then we've got Michelle, Camille, Adam, Adib. All right, Flight B is going to be 6 lifters. Candace Ovid, Michelle Leonidas, Camille Bean are your first 3 lifters. Bar is loaded. Candace Ovid is the lifter. $159 goes down and up for Candace, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Michelle Leonidas is going to be up next with 231.5. Michelle's lifting in the Raw Masters. If you're watching online, this is Squatting Science Holiday Hoedown, December 17th, 2022 in Brooklyn, New York. This is the first Powerlifting Americas in New York City. These lifters are trying to qualify for Powerlifting American Nationals, which is the gateway to the IPF World Championships. Bar is loaded. $231 on the bar. Show goes down and up. Judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Michelle. Lower the bar to 308 for Camille Bean. Again, lifters are trying to qualify for the Powerlifting American Nationals, which is the gateway to the IPF World Championships. The IPF World Championships has over 180 countries. It is drug tested under World Anti-Doping. World Anti-Doping is the same drug testing performed for Olympic athletes. So all the athletes, a part of Powerlifting America, are subject to the same level testing. Bar is loaded. Camille Bean is the lifter. 308 on the bar for Camille. This is Flight B here in Brooklyn, New York, Squatting Science Holiday Hoedown. Judges say 2-1, good lift. She had 1 red light for depth on that one. We're going to Adam Espinosa, 325 for Adam. Adam is in the Raw Open 66 kilo division. Again, the first national championship for Powerlifting Americas in 2023 is going to be in Reno, Nevada. You could still enter up to today, I believe, is the entry deadline. Reno, Nevada. It's at the Circus Resort. It's not just a hotel. It is actually a resort in Reno, Nevada. I'm going to work on my vitamin D while I'm there. And again, that's January 15th and 16th in Reno, Nevada. Then we've got Classic Nationals in February in Austin, Texas. Bar is loaded. The bar is loaded for Adam Espinoza, 147.5. So Classic Open Nationals is just for lifters trying to qualify for IPF Classic Worlds. So there's no age groups. It's a wide open event in Austin, Texas in February. Adam's taking 325. He goes down and up with it, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Let me pull up my cheat sheet on national championships. I've got Reno, Nevada. We've got Austin, Texas. I'm going to powerlifting-america.com for our events calendar. So Classic Open Nationals, again, is in Austin, Texas. The date of that is going to be February 24th, 26th. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. The lifter is Abib Sarwar. 352.7 for Abib. Let's call Abib the Smiling Squatter. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights for the Smiling Squatter. All right. So Classic Nationals, February 24th, 26th in the Marriott in South Austin, Texas. I don't know about you up north, but going to Austin, Texas in February sounds nice. Then High School Nationals will be the next event, March 31st through April 2nd in Scranton, Pennsylvania. That one will be limited to 360 lifters. Bar is loaded, says Bill Clayton. Hoedown Morgan is up, 391. She's in the 84 plus open and junior. Down and up she goes. 3 white lights. So we've got High School Nationals March 31st, April 2nd. And then next on the schedule is the University Nationals. Announced earlier this week, University Nationals will be in Polk State College in Whitehaven, Florida, April 15th and 16th. This will be for lifters. High School Nationals and University Nationals will be a qualifier for the Junior World Championships in Romania. Forget the name of the town. It's going to Romania. It's in the capital city of Transylvania. So we got second attempts going on here. Candace Ovid is taking 170.86, lifting in the Raw Masters. Candace is walking out with 170. She goes down and up with it, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights for Candace. Up next, Michelle Onidas is up with 253.5. Michelle's out of New Jersey. I know that because Joe McAuliffe is her coach. He's yelling over there. Bar is loaded. Let's turn up some tunes. Second attempt for Michelle. 253. Down and up she goes. Judges say, good lift, 2-1. She got 1 for depth. All right, Camille Bean is going to be up to 325 on the bar for Camille. So we've got University Nationals, High School Nationals, University Nationals, High School Nationals qualifier for IPF Sub-Junior and Junior World Championships. So Sub-Junior is basically 19 and under. Junior World Championships is 23 and under. That's at the end of August in Romania. The IPF World Championships will have over 60 countries represented, and it'll all be under World Anti-Doping WADA drug testing, which is the same drug testing as Olympic athletes. Powerlifting America is 100% World Anti-Doping drug testing. 100%. The drug testing is run by a third party. The referees, the officials at our events do not operate. We bring in professional drug testing agents with the Canadian doping in cooperation with USADA to drug test all our athletes in and out of competition. Camille Bean goes 147, 325 for Camille Bean. 3 white lights, says the referees. Good lift. All right, let's go down a little bit. Looking down Powerlifting-America website. After the University Nationals, it's what I'm calling the Everything Else Nationals. Everything else national is going to be in Scottsdale, Arizona. It's the Classic Sub-Junior, Junior, and Masters Nationals. And it is also on the June 4th, the Equip Nationals. So June 2nd through June 4th in Scottsdale, Arizona will be the bar is loaded. Adam Espinoza is going to be the lifter, 330 on the bar for Adam. Adding setting up with 331 on the bar. He goes down and up, and the judges say, good lift, 2-1. We got one on depth. We're loading the bar to Abib Sarwar. He's going 170 for his second. Then Morgan will be taking her third. So the Everything Else Nationals, June 2nd through the 4th. So Raw age groups, Raw Teen, Raw Junior, Raw Masters, will all be lifting for Nationals, and that'll qualify you for Junior Worlds, that'll qualify you for Masters Worlds in the Raw. So up right now we've got Abib Sarwar. He's taking 375 on the bar for Abib. All right, we're going 413. Erna Morgan is going 413 for her second attempt. She's lifting in the Raw Junior and Open 84 plus. If you are an equipped lifter, the Scottsdale, Arizona meet June the 4th, Equipped Nationals for all ages. Bar loaded? Bar is loaded. Erna Morgan's up. 413, second attempt. Good lift, 2-1. We're on third attempts. We will be doing, after the completion of the last squat, there will be a 10-minute break. 10-minute break. We will set up the bar. We will load the bar, and then we do by rule 10 minutes. And then the A flight will start their bench press. It's a relatively new rule. I like to look at it as the bar is loaded for Candace Ovid. At first, I was a bit confused by adding 10 minutes in time, but it allows for our staff to run to the bathroom. It's been a nice little add to that. Candace Ovid is the lifter. 181 on the bar for Candace. Her final attempt. She's lifting in the Raw Masters. Drive, drive, drive. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Michelle Leonidas is the lifter. We're loading the bar for Michelle, going 259 for Michelle. Michelle will be the lifter, 259. Michelle's third attempt, 259. The judges say, good lift, 3 white lines for Michelle. All right, we're loading the 336 for Camille Bean. Camille Bean is the lifter. .336 for Camille Bean. Down and up, drive through, drive. Good lift, 3 white lines for Camille. Adam Espinosa's up, 155 on the bar for Adam. Mr. Clayton, this is actually going to be the last squatter. There's 2 after this, but they're both out. Habib is going to take his attempt now? Okay. All right, one more after this. Adam's up, 341.72. Bar is loaded. Adam Espinosa is the lifter, 341.72 for Adam. Adam was successful with 150. Now he's going 155. 5 kilo jump. Drive it through. Judges say, good lift, good lift. Habib Sarwar's going 374.79. After the conclusion of squats, we'll set up the bench and take a 10-minute time. Once the bench is set and the weight's positioned for the next flight, we'll set a 10-minute timer. Habib, 374.79 for Habib. $374.79 for Habib. Up. A lot better. Let's see what the judges say. Go lift, 2-1. All right, that's Morgan does not want her attempt, right? Correct? Okay. All right, we're going to change it over for bench. Can we no lift? Can we no lift Morgan, please? We no lift Morgan. She's no lift Morgan. All right, let's switch over for bench. Everybody, welcome on the live stream. This is the 2022 Powerlifting America Holiday Hoedown. We are running our first Powerlifting America event in New York City today, December the 17th. Thanks for joining here online. Folks in the room, you can get to the live stream via purepowerlifting.com. I'm announcing the room and the live stream, kind of a dual task here. We just completed the squats for the morning session. We're switching over to the bench press. By rule, then we add a 10-minute clock, give a little more time. We have around 20 lifters this morning and then 20 lifters this afternoon. The lifting will start this afternoon at 2 p.m. Once we get the bar set up and loaded for the bench session, then we start the 10-minute timer. For folks on the live stream, I'm going to go to a video while we set up the next setup.
My name is Alexa Schillinger. I love powerlifting. All you have to do is just pick it up off the ground, and it's my favorite.
Hi, I'm Damian Franzelia. I'm a powerlifter. I enjoy competing in powerlifting and meeting wonderful people that compete in the powerlifting world.
Powerlifting is a wonderful sport. You can do it all your life. It is very healthy.
Powerlifting is a great sport because it's an overall body strength tester. The great part about competing in the IPF is competing against all the different countries. Especially coming from the US, I've been able to travel the world. Europe is very big in the IPF. Asia, Africa, every continent is involved in the IPF. And it's really good because you get to meet friends from all over the world and have a lot of contacts of people you would never meet if it wasn't for competing in these events. So the IPF is a great organization.
The squat is a true test of complete body strength, and the lifters must descend below parallel and rise till they receive a command from the head referees. The bench press, the same thing. It's a true test of upper body strength, and they come to a complete lockout with the press calls. In the deadlift, it's also a complete body test of strength where the bar is raised from the floor all the way to the waist.
People should join powerlifting because it's a family. It's not just about the sport. It's family, it's love, it's everything that everyone can do together, and it's just an awesome experience.
And everyone is very helpful and very nice. It's a great time. If you're interested in powerlifting, find a local gym where somebody knows what they're doing and get in touch with them.
The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day one was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came from a pair of lifters from the US Virgin Islands, Taylor LaChapelle and Kimberly Johnson, who occupied the silver and bronze medal positions after the bench press. Five years ago, it was Ukrainian Larissa Solovyova who won the gold medal, but she entered the final round lying in fourth place and out of the medals. The three-time former champion had to push her performance to the limit and managed to secure the bronze with a deadlift of 217.5 kilos. LaChapelle's deadlift of 227.5 kilos saw her clinch not only the silver medal, but also a world junior record for the 23-year-old. But there was no catching Gara. Her combined total lifts of over 650 kilograms was enough to give her the World Games gold medal and a world record score. A moment of joy and pride to remember for these strong women. The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day one was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in three disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came from a pair of lifters from the US Virgin Islands, Taylor LaChapelle and Kimberly Johnson, who occupied the silver and bronze medal positions after the bench press. Five years ago, it was Ukrainian Larissa Solovyova who won the gold medal, but she entered the final round lying in fourth place and out of the medals. The three-time former champion had to push her performance to the limit and managed to secure the bronze with a deadlift of 217.5 kilos. LaChapelle's deadlift of 227.5 kilos saw her clinch not only the silver medal, but also a world junior record for the 23-year-old. But there was no catching Gara. Her combined total lifts of over 650 kilograms was enough to give her the World Games gold medal and a world record score. A moment of joy and pride to remember for these strong women. The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day one was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came from a pair of lifters from the US Virgin Islands, Taylor LaChapelle and Kimberly Johnson, who occupied the silver and bronze medal positions after the bench press. Five years ago, it was Ukrainian Larissa Solovyova who won the gold medal, but she entered the final round lying in 4th place and out of the medals.
Welcome back to the Powerlifting America's Holiday Hoedown. We're about to start bench press of session 1, AM session. Julia Williams is going to be the lifter, opening up with a 25-kilo token attempt. Assume she's looking to qualify for nationals. Are we in position? All right, ready, guys? Bar is loaded. Julia Williams is the lifter. 25 kilos on the bar from Julia. Julia taking a token lift. This year, Powerlifting America's qualifying total is just to have a total in a Powerlifting America event. So you can qualify for any of the Powerlifting America national judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Every national but the high school nationals allows just a qualifying total, no specific weight, just to get a total on the board, and you'll qualify for your respective nationals. The exception is high school nationals, March 31st through April 2nd in Scranton. Slightly different with that because of the number of lifters, but we are, for that event, allowing non-Power America's totals to count. So Ashley Serrero's getting loaded. So I'll get to it here in a minute. Let me change the timer for the judge here to 1 minute. Bar is loaded. Ashley Solero is the lifter. Bar is loaded. 35 kilos on the bar for Ashley. Judges say good lift. So one of the, Ashley was good with hers. We're going to Amelia Gherkin, going 55 kilo, 121 for sub-junior Amelia Gherkin. One of the rule changes coming up in January for the IPF, which is what we fall under, is associated with a new bench rule. There's been lots of chit-chat about, discussion about that new rule. And I want to explain a little bit on the purpose of that rule. Emma Klein is the lifter, or is that who's up? Emma Klein is the lifter, 37.5 for Emma. Emma's going to 82.67. Bar is loaded for Emma Klein. Emma is opening with 82.67. Emma is a youth lifter trained by Colin Whitney at Power Build Gym in King of Prussia. Judges say good lift, 2-1. Christina Peters is going to be the next lifter, 132 on the bar for Christina. Wait a minute. Did Amelia Gherkin go? She didn't go. Go back to her, please. Go back to Amelia. We got Amelia Gherkin's going to be the lifter at 121. Bar is loaded for Amelia. Amelia is going to qualify for bench nationals in Reno, Nevada. You can still enter today if you have a Powerlifting America's totals for bench nationals in Reno, Nevada. Good lift, 3 white lights for Amelia. Christina Peters is up next, 132 on the bar for Christina. Bar is loaded for Christina. Opening attempt, 132, 60 kilos. Lifting in the raw open. Good lift. Good lift. Same weight? Nope. Vasilenko is going to be the next lifter. 137 for Vasilenko. We got Christina Parachi coming up 198.42 for Christina. Bars loaded for Christina. 198. Down and up she goes. Judges say 3 white lights. Great lift. Megan Scanlon, her opening attempt, 286 pounds for 69 kilo Megan Scanlon. 286-pound opening attempt. Spot. Who's spotting? Spot. Ashley Serraro is up 88 on the bar. Good lift, 3 white lights for Ashley. Amelia Gherkin's going to be up next, 132 on the bar. Bar is loaded for Amelia Gherkin. Christina Peters on deck, Vasilenko in the hole. Easy lift for Amelia. Judges agree, 3 white lights. Christina Peters is up next, 143 on the bar for Christina. Vasilenko on deck, Williams in the hole. Bar is loaded. Christina Peters is the lifter. Down, up, listen to the commands. Judges say good lift for Christina Peters. Good lift. Vasilenko is going to be the next lifter. Her attempt 65 kilos, 143. Hold it. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. We're going to 70 keys, 154 for Julia Williams. Bar is loaded for Julia Williams. Down and up, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Go to Lindsay Rubo, 192 for Lindsay. Bar is loaded for Lindsay Rubel. Lindsay Rubel's going 192 on the bar. Three white lights for Lindsay Rubel. Christina Paracha is going to be the next lifter, 209 on the bar for Christina. And then Megan Scanlon going 137.5. Bar is loaded for Christina Parachi. Down and up. Three white lights for Christina Parachi. Great attempt. All right, Megan Scanlon's up. 303 pounds for Megan Scanlon's second attempt. 303. Megan weighed in at 69 keys. Double body weight bench press for Megan Scanlon. Bar is loaded for Megan. £303. Judges say good lift, three white lights. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, next we've got Emma Klein. She's a youth lifter going 93 for her third attempt bench. Emma coached today by her mom, Kitty Klein, otherwise Rebecca Klein / Kitty. Everybody goes by Kitty. Train bar is loaded for Emma. Push, push. Good try, good try. Not in the cards today. Good try. All right. These are third attempt bench presses. Emma was successful with 40 keys. Ashley Serrero's up next. She's going 100 pounds, 99.2, but let's round it up to 100 for Ashley Serrero. Amelia Gherkin on deck. Christina Peters in the hole. Ashley Serrero, 99.2. I think we had issues with commands on that one. Did not follow the commands. Start, press, and rack are the commands. Start, press, and rack. 3 commands. Bench is one of the simplest lifts to mess up in mental part because of the 3 commands. The start, the press, and the rack command. Amelia Gurka from Clark Summit, PA, her 3rd attempt. She's trying to qualify for bench nationals. Already got it on the board. She's going 143. Bar is loaded for Amelia. Solid 3rd attempt, and the judges agree. 3 white lights. Excellent lift, Amelia. Christina Peters is up next. 154 on the bar for Christina. Vasilenko on deck. Williams in the hole. Bar is loaded. I think we're going to have downward movement on that one. Yep, downward movement. The bar cannot go, the whole bar cannot go back down in the middle of the up. So you can only go one direction. You're allowed slight unevenness in the lockout, but if the whole bar goes down on the way up, it's no lift. All right. We've got Vasilenko, same weight for Leela Vasilenko, 154 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Push back, back to the rack, back to the rack. See what the judges say. No lift. I think that bar went back down on the way up. Again, you could pause it. It could be slight uneven, but if the whole bar goes back down on the way up, it's no lift. She just got a little bit out of the groove on that one. She definitely had the strength. It was just she hit one spot and then the bar went down and then she hit the right groove and got back into it. She's got a little bit loose on that. Definitely the strength was there. All right, Julia Williams is going to be the next lifter. 176 on the bar for Julia. Bar is loaded for Julia. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Lindsay Rubel is going to be up next at 214.95 for Lindsay. Christina Paracci on deck, Megan Scanlon in the hole. Bar is loaded. Lindsay Rubel is going to be the lifter with her third attempt, 214.95. Dig it. Good try. Good try. All right, we're going to 220 for Christina Parachi. 220 for Christina Parachi. Bar is loaded. £220. Three white lights. Good lift for Christina. All right. Megan Scanlon's up. Megan's going 314, 314 pounds for Megan Scanlon. 314 pounds. Third attempt for Megan Scanlon. She's successful with 137.5 as she's jumping 5 keys. Another 10 pounds. Over double body weight bench. Megan gets the arch from entering the back side of the bench. Really squeezing down on the bar, getting her arch up. Good lift for Megan Scanlon. All right. Going to B-flight benchers. B-flight benchers. Candace's opening attempt, 132. Judges? Do we have lights on that? Load the bar for Michelle Leonidas. I never saw lights on that. Good lift. Michelle Leonidas is going to be up. We're still loading the bar. Bar is loaded. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Camille Bean is going to be the lifter, 75 keys. Shireen Samara on deck. Habib Sarwar in the hole. Good lift, good lift. 3 white lights. Shireen Samara, 176.87. Habib Sarwar on deck. $176 on the bar for Shireen Samara. I believe Shireen's going for qualifying for bench nationals. Good lift. Same weight for Habib Sarwar. $176 for Habib Sarwar. Judges say good lift, 3 whites. Erlna Morgan is going to be up 181 for Erlna. Adam Espinoza on deck. And then we're going to start second attempts. Bar is loaded. Welcome to the viewers on the live stream. You're watching the Power America's Holiday Hoedown at Squat and Science in Brooklyn, New York. The bar is loaded for Erla Morgan. 181 is the called weight. Opening attempt bench press. Little hesitation, but she blew it through. Good lift. Adam Espinoza is up next. 214.95 for Adam. This is the final opening attempt on Flight B. Reminder, Flight A lifters please move to the deadlift warm-up area, please. Bar is loaded for Adam Espinoza. Good drive. A little heavier than you'd like to see on an opener. Good lift. 3 white lights. We're starting second attempts. Candid Ovid is up next. We're in B flight. B flight. Bar is loaded. Candace, 138 on the bar for Candace's second attempt. Three white lights. Good lift. Michelle Leonidas is going to be up next. 143 on the bar for Michelle. Bean on deck. Samra in the hole. Michelle Leonidas is up. 143 on the bar for Michelle. Judges say, good lift. Good lift for Michelle. We're going to 80 kilos for Camille Bean. Shireen Samara on deck. Habib Sawar in the hole. $176 on the bar. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Shireen Samra, 85, Keys, 187. $187. Shireen Samara. Drives it through. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Habib Sarwar is going to be up next. 187 for him, same weight. Harold Morgan on deck. Adam Espinoza, 3 out. Bar is loaded. Habib Sarwar is going to be the lifter. Judges 2-1. I think he moved his foot after the start command. It's got to be careful not to move your foot after the start command. Earl now Morgan, 192.9. Morgan's going to be the lifter. Bar is loaded for Morgan. $192 on the bar for Morgan. Drive. Judges say. Judges still saying. No lift. Adam Espinoza, 220 on the bar for Adam. Downward movement. So the last lift, Morgan got red lighted for downward movement on the way up. So the bar could stop, the bar could go slightly uneven, but if the whole bar goes down on the way up, it's a no lift. So Adam Espinosa is up at 220 on the bar for Adam. Drive. Back. Judges say good lift, 2-1. Judge gave a red light for Butt, I believe. Butt came up from Espinoza. One interesting thing I saw this year's Open World that we don't yet have at the local elite, that is a spotlight from the live stream through the butt area. The jury is actually it's like a spotlight. So the jury could actually see a slight butt daylight, then they get red lighted. It was amazing to watch on the live stream because every single time there was butt above the side, it was so slight that the side refs didn't see it, but the juries had that spotlight shining through, and you were busted. You were caught red-handed via the butt cam. Candace Ovid's up, third attempt, 143. Nice push, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Yeah, the lifters get smarter trying to gain the angle, but via live stream replay, we've got a butt cam now that is glaringly helping the referees see when their black singlet comes off that black bench. It's very interesting to see that. The referees and the live streams getting smarter too. It's not just the lifters. Michelle's up with 148. Push, back. Probably going to be happy with that. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. 3 white lights. And she is. All right. We are on third attempts. We're going Camille Bean, 181. Morgan on deck. Samra in the hole. Camille Beans, the lifter, 181 on the bar for Camille. Back, 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 back. Good try, good try. Just wasn't in the cards. When I'm saying back, back, if the lifter's coming off their chest, if they work on squeezing the bar up, it naturally comes back from the chest area to about the chin area. So it's kind of squeezing back is going to help you get the lockout quicker. We got Morgan up, 192 on the bar. Samra on deck. Sarwar in the hole. At the end of third attempt benches, we will set the bar for the deadlift and then start the 10-minute timer again. So again, it'll be a 10-minute timer after the bench break. Good lift, good lift. $198 getting loaded the bar for Shireen Samra. Shireen is lifting, I believe, in the push-pull. Back, back, back. Push it, push it. Good try, good try. Habib Sarwar is going to be up next. Habib is taking the same weight, 198. Then Adam Espinoza will be the final bench press. Again, we will have a 10-minute break, and then we will... Bar is loaded. 10-minute break, and then we will start the deadlift. Good try, good try. All right, final bench press of the morning. Adam Espinoza, 225 for Adam. $225 for Adam Espinoza. Bar is loaded for Adam Espinoza, the final bench press of the morning. Adam giving it how he wants his lift off. Good try, good try. All right. So now we're going to turn over the platform. We're going to take the rack off the platform. Julia Williams, can you come to the score table? Julia Williams, please come to the score table. Julia Williams, please come to the score table.
My name is Alexa Schillinger. I love powerlifting. All you have to do is just pick it up off the ground, and it's my favorite.
Hi, I'm Damian Franzelia. I'm a powerlifter. I enjoy competing in powerlifting and meeting wonderful people that compete in the powerlifting world.
Powerlifting is a wonderful sport. You can do it all your life. It is very healthy.
Powerlifting is a great sport because it's an overall body strength tester. The great part about competing in the IPF is competing against all the different countries. Especially coming from the US, I've been able to travel the world. Europe is very big in the IPF. Asia, Africa, every continent is involved in the IPF. And it's really good because you get to meet friends from all over the world and have a lot of contacts of people you would never meet if it wasn't for competing in these events. So the IPF is a great organization.
The squat is a true test of complete body strength, and lifters must descend below parallel and rise till they receive a command from the head referees. The bench press is the same thing. It's a true test of upper body strength, and they come to a complete lockout with the press calls. In the deadlift, it's also a complete body test of strength where the bar is raised from the floor all the way to their waist.
People should join powerlifting because it's a family. It's not just about the sport. It's family, it's love, it's everything that everyone can do together, and it's just an awesome experience.
And everyone is very helpful and very nice. It's a great time. If you're interested in powerlifting, find a local gym where somebody knows what they're doing and get in touch with them.
Welcome back to the Powerlifting America Squat and Science Holiday Hoedown here in Brooklyn, New York. We're about to start the deadlifts of session 1. The first lifter is Julia Williams. Bar is loaded for Julia Williams. Good lift for Julia. Emma Klein is up next. Emma Klein is the next lifter. Emma goes down and up with 95, and the judges say good lift. Judges say need lights. Let's call that a good lift. Didn't get any lights on that, but Amelia Gherkin's up next. Did we have to clear the lights or no? I have no idea. Amelia Gherkin, bars loaded. Judges say we need lights, guys. Lights, please. We need lights. I think we've got a user. Bar is loaded. A 105, 231 for Christina Peters. Judges say
paddle will sit at right. Yeah.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. 142 on the bar. 314-pound opening attempt for Linda Rubel. Good lift, 2-1 for Linda. Lindsay, sorry. Vasilenko is going to be up 325 on the bar for Vasilenko. Bar is loaded for Vasilenko. Good lift, good lift. Bar is loaded. Christina Parachi is the lifter. £363 for Christina Parachi. Good lift, good lift. Joe, please come to the score table. Joe, please come to the score table. Joe, please come to the score table. Megan goes down and up with 407 pounds. Good lift, easy lift. Emma Klein is your lifter. 231 for youth lifter Emma Klein. Ashley Serrero on deck. Christina Peters in the hole. Bar is loaded for Emma Klein. All the way up. Judges say good lift. 3 white lights for Emma. $231 for Ashley Serrera. Bar is loaded for Ashley. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Loading the bar for Christina Peters, 248 on the bar for Christina. .248, Christina Peters. Amelia Gherkin on deck. Lindsay Rugel, 3 out. Vazilenko, 4 out. Bar is loaded for Christina Peters. Good lift for Peters. Amelia Gherkin's up. 253 on the bar for Amelia Gherkin. Good lift, 3 white lights for Amelia. Loaded bar to 147.5, 325 for Lindsay Rubel. Clea Vazilenko on deck. Julia Williams in the hole. Good lift. Vazilenko's going to be up next. Good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Good lift. Scanlon's up. Not Scanlon, sorry. Christina Parachi's up, 172.5. Her second attempt. £380, second attempt. Good lift, 3 white lights. Oh, I think she's calling it a day there. Christina shaking hands. Believe that'll be her last attempt. All right, load the bar for Megan Scanlon. 430, 430 pounds for Megan Scanlon. Megan Scanlon, 430 pounds. £430, second attempt, Megan Scanlon. Currently with a 517.5 kilo total. This will add another 10. This will be a 527.5 kilo total for Megan Scanlon. Easy down and up. Just a heads up, Megan's going to go 205 for her third attempt. 205 kilos. Another 10 kilos. Emma Klein, youth lifter, 237. These are third attempts. Third attempts in the deadlift. Good lift, good lift. For the folks online, we're going to go kind of mute on the third attempts because we're turning up the music in the room. Don't want the YouTube copyright. So the music, we're going to be going mute in between announcing. Ashley Solero, 253. Ashley gets 3 white lights. Ashley Solero, 253. 253 getting loaded. Gherkin is the lifter. 270 loaded on the bar for Gherkin. Judges say good lift. Christina Peters, 270 on the bar for Christina. She locks down 270, the judges say good lift. Loading the bar to 341 for Lindsay Rubel. Bar is loaded, 341.72 for Lindsay Rubel. Lock it out, and the judges say good luck. Clea Vasilenko is up 358 on the bar for Clea. Clea Vasilenko's up. The bar's loaded. 358 on the bar for Clea. These are third attempts, 358. Judges say good lift. Julia Williams going 402, 402 pounds. Good lift, 402. We've loaded the bar for Christina Parachi, but this is going to be a timeout. This is going to be a timeout, leaving a little bit of time for Megan Scanlon to take 205 kilos. Final deadlift of the flight A will conclude with Megan Scanlon going for 205 kilograms. She's waiting. We're letting the time run out for Christina Parachi's timeout. Then we're going to load 205 kilos. Loading the bar. 205. 205. Getting loaded into the bar. 451 pounds. $451 for Megan Scanlon. She locks out 451. Good lift. $205 kilos, 451 pounds from Megan Scanlon. All right, we're loading the bar for flight B. Candace Ovid is going to be your lifter. We're loading the bar for Candace Ovid. 231 on the bar for Candace. 231 for Candace. Bar is loaded. That's head referee Wilson Martinez. We're on flight B. Good lift, good lift. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Michelle Leonidas. Good lift, good lift. Camille Bean's going to be the lifter. 330 on the bar for Camille. 330 for Camille. Bar is loaded. Judges say, good lift. Michelle locks out 3:14 easily. And the judges agree. 3 white lights for Michelle. Camille Bean is going to be up next, 3:47.23. Bean locks out 3:47, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Shireen Samra is going to be up next with 3:58. 3:58. We are on second attempts of flight B at the Powerlifting America's Holiday Hoedown. Bar is loaded for Shireen Samra. 3:58.25. Locks it out with ease, and the judges say, good lift. All right, we're going to go to 396. $396 for Habib Sarwar. These are second attempts. We are 3 attempts away from third attempts. Bar is loaded for Sarwar. Good lift, good lift. Loaded for Morgan. Easy lockout, and the judges say, good lift, good lift. All right, Adam Espinoza is going 200, 440 on the bar for Adam Espinoza. It's going to be Adam Espinoza is going to be the lifter, 440 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Locks out, 440. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. All right, we're going to third attempts. Third attempt, deadlifts. Sorry, bring your earplugs next time. £259, third attempt. She locks it out, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Lower the bar to 331 from Michelle Leonidas. Bar is loaded for Michelle Leonidas, 331. She locks it out, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Lower the bar to 369 for Camille Bean. Camille Bean, 339, 369. Go, 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 go. Good try, good try. Bars loaded, 385 for Shireen Small. Easy, down and up, judges say good lift. Bar is loaded. 418 for Habib Sawar. Good try, good try. Adam Espinosa's final deadlift of the morning, 452. £452. Good try, good try. Morgan is going to try 463. 463 for Morgan. She locks it out and the judges say good lift. That concludes morning lifting. Give us a few minutes. We'll do medals for the AM lifters and get you guys on the road.
My name is Alexa Schillinger. I love powerlifting. All you have to do is just pick it up off the ground, and it's my favorite.
Hi, I'm Damian Franzelia. I'm a powerlifter. I enjoy competing in powerlifting and meeting wonderful people that compete in the powerlifting world.
Powerlifting is a wonderful sport. You can do it all your life. It is very healthy.
Powerlifting is a great sport because it's an overall body strength tester. The great part about competing in the IPF is competing against all the different countries. Especially coming from the US, I've been able to travel the world. Europe is very big in the IPF. Asia, Africa, every continent is involved in the IPF. And it's really good because you get to meet friends from all over the world and have a lot of contacts of people you would never meet if it wasn't for competing in these events. So the IPF is a great organization.
The squat is a true test of complete body strength, and lifters must descend below parallel and rise till they receive a command from the head referees. The bench press, the same thing. It's a true test of upper body strength, and they come to a complete lockout with the press calls. In the deadlift, it's also a complete body test of strength where the bar is raised from the floor all the way to the waist.
People should join powerlifting because it's a family. It's not just about the sport. It's family, it's love, it's everything that everyone can do together, and it's just an awesome experience.
And everyone is very helpful and very nice. It's a great time. If you're interested in powerlifting, find a local gym where somebody knows what they're doing and get in touch with them.
All right, turn the music down here. Okay, for the masters and the junior, sub-junior, we bundled them together, and we did them by formula, GL points, and age coefficient. So age is a factor in the awards for masters and sub-junior, junior. Third place in the Raw Masters Women's Female Division, Candace Ovid with 55.709. Stay up there, please. In the silver position with 67.35, Michelle Leonidas. Michelle went 9 for 9 today, 67.35. And then the gold medal goes to Lindsay Rubel with 83.98. All right, congratulations. Okay, we're going to go to the Raw Open. Raw Open. Silver medal in the Raw Open. 63 kilo division, Christina Parachi with a 4:15. 4:15 total. And the gold medal goes to Julia Williams, who went 4:17.5. Julia left. Okay. All right. Going to the Raw Open 69 kilo division. Bronze medal goes to Christina Peters with a 277.5 kilo total. Silver, Klea Vazilenko with a 357.5 silver medal. And the gold goes to Megan Scanlon, 537.5. Congratulations to the medalists in the 69 kilo Raw Open. Going to the Raw Open 84. Gold medal goes to Camille Bean. Live stream, please. Camille Bean. Is there a Camille Bean? Nope. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go to the 84 plus. Gold medal goes to Erlna Morgan with a 485 kilo total. All right, we're going to the Raw Junior, Sub-Junior. Again, done by age coefficient. In bronze medal with 53.9, Ashley Serraro, bronze medal. Silver goes to Amelia Gherkin. And the gold goes to Erlna Morgan. All right, going to the Women's Raw Youth Division. Gold medal goes to Emily Klein. Going to the Raw Open push-pull. Gold medal goes to Shireen Samra. Going to the Men's Raw Open. Gold medal, Abib Sarar with a 435 kilo total. And in the Men's Raw Open, 66 kilo division, gold medal goes to Adam Espinoza with a 455 kilo total. And that concludes this morning's lifting. Thank you for everyone coming out. Again, the results will be on powerliftingamerica.com. Should be out on the database in a week. We do have an American record, state records out there as standards. So check that out at powerlifting-america.com. And you're now qualified. If you guys got a lift in today, you're qualified for any of the nationals, the upcoming nationals, bench nationals, open nationals, university nationals if you go to college. So check out Powerlifting-America. There's events in Reno, Nevada, Scottsdale, Arizona, Austin, Texas, down in Florida. So check out those national championship events, and thanks for coming out.
My name is Alexa Schillinger. I love powerlifting. All you have to do is just pick it up off the ground, and it's my favorite.
Hi, I'm Damian Franzelia. I'm a powerlifter. I enjoy competing in powerlifting and meeting wonderful people that compete in the powerlifting world.
Powerlifting is a wonderful sport. You can do it all your life and it's very healthy.
Powerlifting is a great sport because it's an overall body strength tester. The great part about competing in the IPF is competing against all the different countries. Especially coming from the US, I've been able to travel the world. Europe is very big in the IPF. Asia, Africa, every continent is involved in the IPF. And it's really good because you get to meet friends from all over the world and have a lot of contacts of people you would never meet if it wasn't for competing in these events. So the IPF is a great organization.
The squat is a true test of complete body strength, and lifters must descend below parallel and rise till they receive a command from the head referees. The bench press, the same thing. It's a true test of upper body strength, and they come to a complete lockout with the press calls. In the deadlift, it's also a complete body test of strength where the bar is raised from the floor all the way to the waist.
People should join powerlifting because it's a family. It's not just about the sport. It's family, it's love, it's everything that everyone can do together, and it's just an awesome experience.
And everyone is very helpful and very nice. It's a great time. If you're interested in powerlifting, find a local gym where somebody knows what they're doing and get in touch with them.
The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day one was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came.
All right, welcome back. This is the 2022 Powerlifting America Squat and Science Holiday Hoedown in Brooklyn, New York. For those of you on the live stream, we're in Brooklyn, New York. It's December the 17th. So if you're space and time travelers, you're watching us from the future. If not, you're live. We are a minute 10 out from the start of the second session. We're going to let this timer run to a minute, and then we'll say bars loaded. So 1 minute from saying bar loaded. The first lifter will be Matthew Deans. Matthew Deans will be the first lifter. Yep. 30 seconds. To those watching on live stream, you'll see liftingcast.com. Folks in the room, if you go to liftingcast.com, you can see the scoreboard, live scoreboard used this event, liftingcast.com, and click on the Holiday Hoedown. All right. We're going to set the timer for 1 minute. I'm trying to reset the timer. Hang on a second. Bar is loaded. Matthew's the first lifter this afternoon, and the judges say good lift. All right. We're starting second session here at Powerlifting America Holiday Hoedown. Mann Cooler is going to be the next lifter. We're loading the bar to 330. Mann is lifting in the 93 kilo division. This afternoon, our event is 74 kilo and above male lifters. Bar is loaded. Cooler is coming up at 331. Good lift. Bar is loaded. Connor Foster's the lifter. 150, 331 pounds. Down and up goes Connor, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Go to 200 for Liam Buddy. Liam's going 441 for his opener. Bar is loaded for Liam Buddy. 441 for Liam. Judges say good lift for Liam. A little bit of a delay on the start command, the squat command, because his knees weren't locked. Bar is loaded. Tyrell Cook goes down and up with it, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Alan Morelos is up next, 463 on the bar for Alan. Bar is loaded for Alan Morelos. 462 on the bar. Marcus McFadden on deck. Claudio Laura in the hole. Good lift, 2-1. One on depth. One call on depth, but it's still a good lift. Marcus McFadden's up next. 473 on the bar for Marcus. $474 from Marcus McFadden. Down and up with it, and the judges say good lift, 2-1. Claudio Laura, 479.5 for Claudio. Bar is loaded for Claudio.
Yeah.
We'll switch him to equipped. Go. Switch him to equipped. We'll switch him to equipped. You're lifting equipped. I know, but good lift. Good lift, 2-1. Bar is loaded. Matthew Deans is going to be the lifter. 220 is the weight for Matthew Deans. Matthews down and up with it, and judges say good lift. Bar is loaded. The lifter on the bar is Connor Foster. The weight on the bar is 347. No lift, 2-1. I don't think he listened to the commands issues. Yep. He racked it too soon. Bar is loaded. The lifter on the bar is Mann Cooler. 353 on the bar. 353 for Mann Cooler. Good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Liam Boudet, 462. Down and up. Good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Alan Morelos is the lifter. 468 is the weight for Alan. Good lift, 2-1. Tyrell Cook is going to be up at 473. Claudia Laura on deck. McFadden in the hole. Bar is loaded for Tyrell Cook. 474 on the bar for Tyrell. Good lift for Tyrell. All right, let's go to 507 for Claudio Laura. Claudio Laura. You'll notice a slight difference with Claudia. He's lifting in the what they call the equipped division, which is basically the way powerlifting came up. Knee wraps and a squat suit up until 2007 was a standard way of powerlifting. There was no such thing as the Raw division prior to a meeting in St. Louis in July of 2007, where the definition of Raw was defined in the current U.S. entity of the IPF. Nice and steady setup from Claudio. Claudia controls the weight, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Incredible lifter from Masters lifter. Let's go to 518 from Marcus McFadden. Bar is loaded for Marcus McFadden. Down and up Marcus goes, and the judges agree 518 is a good lift for Marcus. Okay, I go into third attempts. Third attempts, flight 8. 231 for Matthew Deans. Matthew's lifting in the Raw Sub-Junior Junior division. You'll notice Matthew on the right of the screen on the live stream is coached by Joe McAuliffe. New Jersey lifter, don't hold it against him. 231. Matthew, I believe, is in his first competition. Waits for the commands, gets 3 white lights, 3 for 3 in the squat goes Matthew Deans. Connor Foster's up, 347 on the bar for Connor. Connor Foster, 347. £347, third attempt for Connor Foster. Good lift, 3 white lights for Connor. Amon Cooler is up, 369 for Amon. Bar is loaded. Cooler is the lifter, 369.27. Good lift, 2-1. Next up is Alan Morelos, 474 for Alan. Liam Boudet on deck, cooking the hole. All right, so we are 6 lifters from B. Bars loaded for Alan Morelos. B flight, we're 6 lifters out. You have 3 lifters left before you can change. You have to change your attempts in the next 3 attempts. So before we get to Tyrell Cook, you need to have all your changes in if you're going to change second attempts. The bar is loaded, clock is running for Alan Morelos. We're at 33 seconds. If Alan's going to lift, he better come up. If not, then he's timing out. Is he timing out? Timing out. All right, that's fine. That's good. That's fine. Lifters time out as a strategy. They know they don't have another attempt in them, but they left a minute on the clock so they, gain rest for lifters amongst them, and themselves. So they let the clock time out. They'll miss the attempt, but they didn't even try. So we're going to say bars, change the attempt, next lift. We're going to go same weight for Liam Boudet, 473.99. Let's call it 474. Liam is up. Bar is loaded for Liam. Down and up, Liam goes, and the judges say, good lift. 3 for 3 in the squat goes Liam. Tyrell Cook is up. No more changes, flight B. Tyrell Cook is up, 501 on the bar for Tyrell. Marcus McFadden on deck. Claudio Laura in the hole. Bar is loaded for Tyrell Cook. Good catch, good job, spotters. All right, Marcus McFadden's up next. Marcus is going 237. Claudia Loro on deck. Bar is loaded for McFadden. McFadden, 523. Down and up goes McFadden, and the judges say, good lift, 2-1. Claudia Laura's up. Claudia's calling 529, 529 pounds, third attempt. Claudia, again, is lifting in the equipped division, which was what I consider the legacy division in powerlifting. Up until 2007, there was never a raw class. Everybody lifted in a squat suit and knee wraps. Only over the last 13 years has raw been the thing. Down and up goes Claudio, and the judges say, good lift, 2-1. 3 for 3 in the squat goes Claudio. All right, we're going to go on to Flight B. Edward Teej. I'm going to go Teej. That works? Okay. That was totally an accident that I pronounced that right. Edward Teej is up. 325 is getting loaded for Edward. Jonathan Jerkowitz on deck. Richard Acosta in the hole. Bar is loaded for Edward Teej. Down and up goes Edward. Judges say good lift, 2-1. All right, going to Jonathan Jerkowitz. 325 for Jonathan. Jonathan, a Powerlifting America referee and meet director. He ran an event in Bethesda a week ago. He's now in Brooklyn, putting weight on the bar. 325 for Jonathan Jerkowitz. Down and up. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. We're loading the bar to Richard Acosta. 473 for Richard. Gabriel on deck. Ryan Mamoli in the hole. Bar is loaded for Richard Acosta. $474 on the bar for Richard. Judges say good lift, 1 for depth. Same weight for Gabriel Quintanilla. Oh, I'm just going to say Gabriel after you said that. Yeah. My tongue doesn't work like that. Sorry. Gabriel's up. 474 for Gabriel. Gabriel's lifting the raw open. 105. Gabriel's up. 474 on the bar for Gabriel. Ryan Mamoli on deck. Down and up, Gabriel goes, and judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Ryan Mamoli's up, 496 on the bar for Ryan. Bar is loaded for Ryan. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. 496 for Ryan. Robert Barron, you're on deck. Gennaro Chavez in the hole. Two to one. Good lift. Robert Barron is going to be up 496 on the bar for Robert. Bar is loaded for Robert. Good lift, 2 to 1. One was a red card, which is depth, but all you need is 2 out of 3 to say good lift. Bar is loaded for Gennaro Chavez. 501 for Gennaro. Down and up. He goes. Judges say good lift. Josh Foote is up next. 518. We're loading 518 for Josh Foote. Foote. Could be Foote. Could be Foote. .518 goes easy. Stevie. Good lift. 3 white lights. Martin goes. This is our first 606 of the day. 606. 600-pound barrier for Martin. Bar is loaded for Martin. First 600-pound squat of the day. Down and up goes Martin, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Let's go second attempts, fight B. Edward's going to be your lifter. 3-3-6 on the bar for Edward Teague. Bar is loaded for Edward. 336. No lift, depth, 2-1. Red light on the card. Red is depth. Jonathan Jerkowitz is up. 341 for Jonathan. Jonathan is a referee and a meet director. Ran a meet down in Bethesda, Maryland last Saturday. I think his first statement is that is not recommended. Judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Jonathan. Richard Acosta is up. He's going 496. And we've got Gabriel on deck. Gennaro in the hole. Bar is loaded for Acosta. No lift, depth. Depth. Side referees need a little more depth on that. There was red cards. We're going 500 pounds for Gabriel. Chavez, you're on deck. Memoli in the hole. Down and up he goes. Good lift. 3 white lights for Gabriel. Chavez is up. $523 getting loaded to the bar for Chavez. Bar is loaded. Down and up he goes with 5:23, and the judges say no lift, depth. Side referees, red cards is not deep enough. Ryan Mamoli is up. Same weight, 5:23. Changing the rack, and then bar is loaded for Ryan. Robert Barron on deck. Josh Foot in the hole. No lift. I believe that was also a depth. Robert Barron is up. 5:29 for Robert Barron. Josh Foot on deck. Martin bar is loaded for Robert Barron. Good lift, 2-1. All right, let's go to 5:51 for Josh Foot. Martin goes on deck, and then we're starting third attempts. At the end of third attempt squats, we will change the rack over to bench. We'll load the bar, and then we'll have a 10-minute timer between the last squat and the first bench. Josh Foot is up. 5:51 for Josh. Down and up he goes, and the referees say, good lift, 3 white lights. Martina is up. 6:33, heaviest squat so far today. Martin Goose lifting the raw open, 120. Bar is loaded for Martin. Down and up goes Martin, and the judges say good lift, 3 white lights, heaviest squat of the day. Edward Teague is up. His final squat is 336. 336 for Edward Teague. Bar is loaded. Edward Teague is the lifter. Down and up he goes, and judges say no lift. Depth on that? Yes. Did not get deep enough. Bar is loaded. Jerkowitz is up. Jonathan, 358.25. Drive, drive, drive. He locks it out, and the judges say good lift. 3 white lights for Jonathan. Bar is loaded. Down and up. Judges say good lift, 2-1. Loading the bar for Gabriel to 518. Three for 3. Great lift. Bar is loaded. $5.23 on the bar. Gennaro Chavez is up. $5.23 on the bar. Drive, 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 drive. Judges say good lift, 2-1. Drives it through. What do the judges say? No lift. Depth. 2-1. Robert Barron is going to be up next. 5.51 is getting loaded on the bar. Last 3 squat attempts of the day. Then we're going to switch over to bench and have a 10-minute time. $5.51 for Robert. He goes down and up. Judges say no lift. 2-1 depth. Josh Foote is up. 5.84. 5.84 on the bar for Josh. Bar is loaded for Josh Foote. £584. Third attempt for Josh Foote. Down and up. 3 white lights. All right, the last lifter is not taking their attempt, so we won't need to load it. Martine, you're correct, not taking your attempt? Okay. All right, so we're going to go to bench, change it over to bench, and start a 10-minute timer.
The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day 1 was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came from a pair of lifters from the US Virgin Islands, Taylor LaChapelle and Kimberly Johnson, who occupied the silver and bronze medal positions after the bench press. Five years ago, it was Ukrainian Larissa Solovyova who won the gold medal, but she entered the final round lying in 4th place and out of the medals. The 3-time former champion had to push her performance to the limit and managed to secure the bronze with a deadlift of 217.5 kilos. LaChapelle's deadlift of 227.5 kilos saw her clinch not only the silver medal, but also a world junior record for the 23-year-old. But there was no catching Gara. Her combined total lifts of over 650 kilograms was enough to give her the World Games gold medal and a world record score. A moment of joy and pride to remember for these strong women. The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day 1 was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came from a pair of lifters from the US Virgin Islands, Taylor LaChapelle and Kimberly Johnson, who occupied the silver and bronze medal positions after the bench press. Five years ago, it was Ukrainian Larissa Solovyova who won the gold medal, but she entered the final round lying in 4th place and out of the medals. The 3-time former champion had to push her performance to the limit and managed to secure the bronze with a deadlift of 217.5 kilos. LaChapelle's deadlift of 227.5 kilos saw her clinch not only the silver medal, but also a world junior record for the 23-year-old. But there was no catching Gara. Her combined total lifts of over 650 kilograms was enough to give her the World Games gold medal and a world record score. A moment of joy and pride to remember for these strong women. The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day one was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came from a pair of lifters from the US Virgin Islands, Taylor LaChapelle and Kimberly Johnson, who occupied the silver and bronze medal positions after the bench press. Five years ago, it was Ukrainian Larissa Solovyova who won the gold medal, but she entered the final round lying in 4th place and out of the medals. The 3-time former champion had to push her performance to the limit and managed to secure the bronze with a deadlift of 217.5 kilos. LaChapelle's deadlift of 227.5 kilos saw her clinch not only the silver medal, but also a world junior record for the 23-year-old. But there was no catching Gara. Her combined total lifts of over 650 kilograms was enough to give her the World Games gold medal and a world record score. A moment of joy and pride to remember for these strong women. The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day one was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came from a pair of lifters from the US Virgin Islands, Taylor LaChapelle and Kimberly Johnson, who occupied the silver and bronze medal positions after the bench press. Five years ago, it was Ukrainian Larissa Solovyova who won the gold medal, but she entered the final round lying in 4th place and out of the medals. The 3-time former champion had to push her performance to the limit and managed to secure the bronze with a deadlift of 217.5 kilos. LaChapelle's deadlift of 227.5 kilos saw her clinch not only the silver medal, but also a world junior record for the 23-year-old.
Good lift for Matthew Deans. Amon Cooler is the lifter. Bar is loaded for Amon, 198 on the bar. These are opening attempts. Amon's lifting in the 93 kilo division. Judges say good lift for Amon. Connor Foster's up, 220 on the bar for Connor. Connor Foster's up, 220 on the bar for Connor. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Marcus McFadden's up, 231 on the bar for Marcus McFadden. Bar is loaded for Marcus. Good lift, good lift. 270 for Tyrell Cook, getting loaded. Bar is loaded for Tyrell Cook. 270 on the bar. Opening attempt bench press. Tyrell's in the 83 kilo division. Good lift for Tyrell. Loaded bar to 281 for Claudio Laura. $281 for Claudio. Bar is loaded for Claudio. Claudio is wearing a bench shirt. That is equipped lifting, allows a bench shirt in competition. Wearing an Inzer Advanced Design. There's Inzer and Titan are the primary equipment providers. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Liam Boudet is up. 286 being loaded on the bar for Liam. Bar is loaded for Liam Boudet. No. Good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Good lift, 3 white lights. Load to 143 for Matthew Deans. Amon on deck, Connor in the hole, Marcus McFadden 4 out. £143, second attempt for Matthew Deans. Down and up he goes. Judges say good lift. Amon is coming up next. 209 on the bar is getting loaded. Bar is loaded for Mann. Good lift, 3 white lights. Connor Foster. Connor Foster is going to be the lifter. 237 for Connor. Loaded for Connor Foster, 237. Down and up goes Connor. 3 white lights. Marcus McFadden is the next lifter, 248 for Marcus. .248 being loaded on the bar. Bar is loaded. Good lift for Connor. Bar is loaded for Tyrell Cook. 286 on the bar for Tyrell. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights for Tyrell. Load the bar to 135 for Claudia Laura. Loaded. .297 for Claudio. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. We're going to go to 303 for Liam Boudet. Alan Morelos on deck. Bar is loaded. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Let's go to 325 for Alan Morelos. Bar is loaded, 325 for Alan Morelos. Way to drive through. Judges say no lift. We're starting third attempts in Flight A. Matthew Deans is the first third attempt of the day in the bench press, Flight A. Bar is loaded. Matthew Deans is the lifter. 154 on the bar for Matthew. Good lift for Matthew Deans. As a heads up, the warm-up Amon Cooler is up, 225 on the bar for Amon. B fighters, you have about 4 minutes to change your openers. Good try for Amon. Not in the cards today. You have 3 more lifters to change your attempts. 3 more lifters for Flight B, benters to change. Bar is loaded. Connor Foster's the lifter. Good lift. Let's load the bar to 253 from Marcus McFadden. 2 more attempts for flight Beers to change their attempts. As soon as we go to Claudio, it will be too late. Bar is loaded for McFadden, 253. If you need to change your opening attempt for flight B, you have about 70 seconds. McFadden is your lifter on the bench press. He's going 253 and a half. Judges say, good lift, all white lights. Tyrell Cook is up next, 303 on the bar for Tyrell. Once Tyrell's completed his lift, flight B attempts cannot be changed. Tyrell's up with 303. Bar is loaded for Tyrell. Judges say on that one, 3 white lights. Great third attempt for way to get every ounce out of that one. We're going 308 for Claudio Laura. Claudio Laura is up. Loaded Laura is the lifter. Claudio Laura, his third and final attempt in the bench press is 308.65. Again, Claudio's wearing a bench press shirt, which is equipped lifting. It's permitted in equipped lifting in Power America's IPF competition. Good lift for Claudio. A little bit of background. I mean, like, why equipment exists and stuff. It's a very long dialogue, but the basics of it is lifters in the equipped division can lift many, many, many more years in the equipped than raw lifters based on the lack of injuries with equipped lifting. Equipped lifting, you do get a performance enhancement out of the equipment, but you also get protection of wear and tear, where you have lifters doing equipped lifts in 60. We're at 44 seconds for Liam Boudet. Liam Boudet is the lifter. Lifters lifting in the... Is Liam not taking his? Okay, we're going to just let it time out. Lifters in the equipped can go many more years at a very, very high level where there's a lot of knowledge and experience, and as you get a little older with equipment, you actually get a little better because you become a little more efficient wearing equipment. If you were to put a bench shirt on a top raw lifter today, they would get nowhere near the equivalent of what an experienced equipped lifter would get. So to the point of why do you wear equipment, if you like the sport and you want to do it for a longer period of time, my opinion is if you do the equipment, you will last longer. You could do both. I've done both. I've done both this year. Alan Morales is the next lifter, 325. Alan Morales is up 325. I was just asked who am I talking to, and I'm literally talking to myself. But at least people were annoyed enough to ask me who I'm talking to. 325 on the bar for Morelos. I'm definitely not talking to the guy who's anti-equipment, that's for sure. Good lift, good lift. How about I'm talking to the guy who's thinking about stop lifting raw, stop competing because his chest, he keeps getting pec tears. I'm talking to the guy who says, why don't you try a bench shirt? Throw it on, see if that works for you, see if you can get more years out of it. Here in the United States, raw lifting is very big and competitive, but in the international, in Eastern Europe, we go to Equip Worlds. There's 60, 70 countries going to Equip Worlds, and they are very good on equipment. Very good equipment. Lifters, the Russians, the Ukrainians, the Czechs, the Germans. Did I say the Russians? Are very, very efficient with their equipment. I swear they put them in when they're preschoolers, and they're very good with it. Bar is loaded for Jonathan Jerkowitz. His opening attempt is 70 kilos, 154. Again, Jonathan ran a meet 6 days ago. Not the greatest thing for your lifting performance, but he's here this week. I think he said he hit a PR in the squad even. Down and up goes it. Jonathan's got crazy long arms for a powerlifter. Grass is up next, 259 on the bar for Grass. You need T-Rex arms like me and Joe. But it's a problem in the deadlift. Major problem in the deadlift. Unless you dislocate your arms between the bench and the deadlift. Alexander Grass is up 259 for Alexander. Again, we're on B flighters. B flight. A flighters just should all have migrated to the back to warm up in the deadlift. We're going to try to get everybody done today here. We're sitting at 330. Bars loaded for Grass. Spotter crew is moving along good pace. We're tired, but we're moving. I've not cranked the music, so no spotters are yelling at me yet, so that's good. All right, take the bar. He didn't wait for the start command, so that was a no lift right from the top. Got to wait for that start command. So we got 3 commands in the bench press. Start, bring it down to your chest, press, and then rack. Start is the one people miss. And rack. The younger lifters get excited and miss the start and the rack command. Start, press, rack. Start from a lockout, bring it to chest, press, lock it out, rack. So on the bar, we got Edward Teach. He's going 264 for his opener, 264.55. Which is my body weight for contest for about 3 seconds. Good lift, 3 white lights for Edward Teach, doing 264.5 as an opening attempt. We're going to Chavez. Chavez is going 281. Chavez going 281. Bar is loaded. Chavez locks out 281, and the judges say, good lift. Richard Acosta's up next, 286 on the bar for Richard. Robert Barron on deck. Bar is loaded. Richard Acosta's up. 286. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Robert Barron's up, 308 on the bar for Robert. Good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Says Chief Referee Bill Clayton. Josh Foote is the lifter. 336 on the bar for Josh. Judge say good lift, 3 white lights. Gabriel's up next. 358 for Gabriel. Opening attempt for Gabriel's 358. Good lift for Gabriel. Martin Egus is going 402. And Ryan Mamoli on deck with 185. .402 locked out just like that. Judges say good lift. Ryan Mamoli is up next. 407 for Raw Open, 120 kilo Ryan Mamoli. Start, press, rack command. Start, press, rack. Good lift, 3 white lights. Jonathan Jerkowitz has taken his second attempt, 165. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Jonathan Jerkowitz. 165 for Jonathan. Bar is loaded for Jonathan. Might be a purposeful timeout, maybe. 10 seconds. Time out. All right, let's load the bar for Alexander Grass. 259 for Alexander. Loaded for Alexander Grass. Good lift. Bar is loaded. Oh. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Edward Teague. Teague, 281. He drives it through, and the judges say no lift, 2-1. All right, slightly unorthodox in some competitions. I didn't realize today was a football day. So for those who follow the NFL, the Indianapolis Colts are up 36-21 on the Vikings in the fourth quarter. Bars loaded. Bar is loaded for they're yelling Gino from the crowd. His name in the computers, Gennaro Chavez. 297 on the bar, his second attempt. Drives through. Gino gets 3 white lights. Oh. For those into college football, Jackson State is playing NCCU in overtime. Jackson State has the ball, and it's currently 34 Jackson State, NCCU 41. Oh, you haven't seen this. I started doing this 2 years ago. It drives my daughter crazy, so I keep doing it. She hates it. Yes, 303. That's the conclusion for today. Nice press. 303, down and up, good lift. Bar is loaded. This is 330 for Robert Barron. Drive. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. Got a little uneven, but he did not drop the bar. Very good. If you're into the College Bowl series, the Las Vegas Bowls today, Oregon State is up 10-0 over Florida. I don't know why Florida got to play that high of a ranking team. 10-0 Oregon State over Florida in the second quarter. Bars loaded for Josh Foote, 352.74. Josh is in the Raw Junior division. Successful with 152. Now it's going 160. Good lift, 3 white lights. Ravens and the Browns kick off at 4:30 today. Bar is loaded. Gabriel's the lifter. His weight is 369. 369. Jumped 5 kilos from his first. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Ryan Mamoli's up next, 418 on the bar for Ryan. Successful with 185, now he's going 190. Loaded. .418 for Ryan Mamoli. Oh, not there today. All right, let's go 446 for Martin Agos. Martin's jumping 20 keys. 20 keys. Successful with 182, going 202.5. 7-5, Washington State University is playing 9-4, Fresno, the LA Bowl. The Jimmy Kimmel LA Bowl. Fresno's up 7-0. Bars loaded. The lifter on the bars, Martin Agos, 446 for Martin. Again, this is a 20-kilo jump. Big jump. Plenty on it. What the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. That was a nice, fast 20-kilo jump there. With 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter, the Colts are still up on the Vikings, 36-21. Loaded. The lifter is Jonathan Jerkowitz. He just decided to miss his second. No, he's just going to fly out here for his third. $165 on the bar for Jonathan. Push it. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, let's go to 264 for Alexander Grass. Bar is loaded. 264 for Alexander Grass. No lift. Edward T is up with 281. Bar is loaded. The weight on the bar is 281 for Edward. No lift, 2-1. Getting loaded on the bar, loaded on the bar is 303. Gino Chavez is the lifter. His third attempt. These are third attempt bench presses. Good try. Not today. Let's go to Richard Acosta. 314 for Richard. Richard's 314 pound third attempt. 5 kilo jump. Push it. There we go. That looks like a white light, and it is. Good lift for Richards. 3 for 3 in the bench. Robert Barron is up next. He's going 155, 341. Update with 5 minutes, 30 seconds in the fourth quarter. Minnesota just brought it up to 36-28 Minnesota. We've got 341 on the bar for Robert Barron. Good lift, 2-1. We're going 369 for Josh Foote. Gabriel on deck, Ryan Mamoli in the hole. Bar is loaded. Josh Foote is the lifter. Judges say good lift. Gabe is up 374.79 for Gabriel. Ryan Mamoli on deck. The last bench of the day. Martin Agos is going 220. Bar is loaded. $375 on the bar. Gabriel's in the 231-pound weight class. Good lift, 3 white lights for Gabriel. Let's go to 418 for Ryan Mamoli. Bar is loaded for Ryan Mamoli. This looks like a timeout. "30 seconds. So the Colts are still up 36-28 over Minnesota with 3 minutes, 28 seconds in the fourth quarter. We're about to kick off Baltimore and Cleveland here at 4:30. 6 seconds, and we're time. All right, let's load the bar for Martin Agos. He's going 220. He jumped 20 kilos from his first to his second. Now he's jumped 17 and a half keys to 220, 485. Loaded for Martin Agos. Last bench press of the day, 485 pounds, 485 in the 120. Good try, good try. All right, that concludes the bench press for today's competition. We will now convert over to the deadlift. We'll put 2 reds, a black, and a silver on for Matthew Deems, and we're going to start the 10-minute time. So 3:28 left in the fourth quarter. Colts are holding on to a 36-28. But the Minnesota Vikings has scored 28-3 in the second half. Come back within 1 touchdown with the Colts with 3 minutes and 28 seconds. The Colts have the ball and are driving. Oh. The Colts fumbled the ball, and Minnesota recovers on the 39-yard line. 3 minutes 25 in the fourth quarter, down 1 touchdown.
This guy, Edward T, she's in there as open, but he says that he registered as master.
My name is Alexa Schillinger. I love powerlifting. All you have to do is just pick it up off the ground, and it's my favorite.
Hi, I'm Damian Franzelia. I'm a powerlifter. I enjoy competing in powerlifting and meeting wonderful people that compete in the powerlifting world.
Powerlifting is a wonderful sport. You can do it all your life. It is very healthy.
Powerlifting is a great sport because it's an overall body strength tester. The great part about competing in the IPF is competing against all the different countries. Especially coming from the US, I've been able to travel the world. Europe is very big in the IPF. Asia, Africa, every continent is involved in the IPF. And it's really good because you get to meet friends from all over the world and have a lot of contacts of people you would never meet if it wasn't for competing in these events. So the IPF is a great organization.
The squat is a true test of complete body strength, and the lifters must descend below parallel and rise till they receive a command from the head referees. The bench press is the same thing. It's a true test of upper body strength, and they come to a complete lockout with the press calls. In the deadlift, it's also a complete body test of strength where the bar is raised from the floor all the way to the waist.
People should join powerlifting because it's a family. It's not just about the sport. It's family, it's love, it's everything that everyone can do together, and it's just an awesome experience.
And everyone is very helpful and very nice. It's a great time. If you're interested in powerlifting, find a local gym where somebody knows what they're doing and get in touch with them.
The powerlifting competition continued at the concert hall of the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. The final category to see medals decided on day one was in the women's middleweight division. Powerlifting is a staple of the World Games, having been on the programme since the inaugural edition in 1981. Each weight division sees competitors compete in 3 disciplines: the squat, bench press and deadlift, with competitors having 3 attempts at each. The world champion Carol Gara from Italy came into the event as the favourite, and her squat of 260 kilograms put her into the gold medal position from the get-go. Her nearest challenge came from a pair of lifters from the US Virgin Islands, Taylor LaChapelle and Kimberly Johnson, who occupied the silver and bronze medal positions after the bench press. Five years ago, it was Ukrainian Larissa Solovyova who won the gold medal, but she entered the final round lying in 4th place and out of the medals. The 3-time former champion had to push her performance to the limit and managed to secure the bronze with a deadlift of 217.5 kilos. LaChapelle's deadlift of 227.5 kilos saw her clinch not only the silver medal, but also a world junior record for the 23-year-old.
Bar is loaded. .407, opening attempt for Mann. Good lift, 3 white lights. Claudia Laura is up next. Bar is loaded. Claudia Laura is up. Claudia is wearing a deadlift suit, Velocity. Good lift, good lift. We're loading the bar to 446. Bar is loaded. Connor Foster's 446 on the bar. .446, good lift, white lights. Well, the Colts thought they had a first down and they overturned it. So now Vikings got the ball in the 45 with a minute left in the game. We got Liam Boudet going 446. 446 for Liam. Easy opener for Liam, and judges agree, 3 white lights. Two minutes 15. Minnesota's got the ball and driving. Actually, correction, they just scored. 35-36. Tyrell Cook is up. The bar is getting ready. 474 for Tyrell Cook. Down, command, good lift. Minnesota goes for 2 and is successful with 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Minnesota and the Colts are tied 36-36. Marcus McFadden's up, 5:34 on the bar for Marcus. .534. Marcus is lifting in the raw open, 83. Bar is loaded for Marcus McFadden. Locks it out, and the judges say, good lift. We're going to load the bar to 5:45 for Alan Morelos. It was one play to Dalvin Cook for 64 yards that tied it up for the Minnesota Vikings. 5:45 on the bar for Alan Morelos. Bar is being loaded. Allen's lifting in the raw open, 93. Bar is loaded. Judges say good lift, 2-1. All right, we're starting second attempts. Flight A, Matthew Deans is going to be the lifter, 3:14 on the bar for Matthew Deans. Good lift for Matthew. Let's go to 440 for Amon. .440 on the bar for Amon. Good lift, 3 wide lights for Amon. We're loading the bar for Claudio Laura at 457. .457 for Claudio. Judges say good lift, 3 wide lights for Claudio. Connor Foster's up 473.9. Bar is loaded. 215, 473 on the bar for Foster. Good lift, 3 wide lights. Liam's up 473 on the bar for Liam. 473, second attempt. Easy pull up and down. 3 white lights for Liam. Tyrell Cook is up. 518 for Tyrell. Three and out, and the Colts are putting to the Vikings with 1:20 left in the fourth quarter. Tyrell Cook is up 518 on the bar for Tyrell. Down it goes, and the judges say good lift. Let's go to 567 for Marcus McFadden. .567. Marcus McFadden is the lifter, lifting in the 83 open. Currently in first place. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights from Marcus McFadden. Vikings take over 1:10 in the fourth on the 26-yard line driving. Alan Morelos is up 589.74, 589. Bar is loaded for Alan Morelos, 589. He's currently in the 93 kilo division, with a 607.5 kilo total. The clock is running for Alan Morelos. $30 seconds to go. Minnesota picks up a quick pass, third and 2, driving against the Colts. 48 seconds left in the game. Tie game, 36. Alan Morelos times out. All right. We're going Alan timed out, right? All right. So we're going down to 150. 150 on the bar. 2 reds, 10 and a 2. 2 reds, 10 and a 2. For Matthew Deans. Did we mark Morelos no lift? Matthew Deans, bars loaded, 330 on the bar. These are third attempts. Gets the down command. Judges say no lift. No lift. 3 and out, and the Vikings punt to the Colts with 18 seconds to go in the game. Down at the 1-yard line. With 13 seconds left in the game, the Colts have it on the 1-yard line. Tricky because they have to get it out of the end zone and avoid the issue with getting tackled in the end zone. Matthew Deans is going to be a lifter. 330 is being loaded on the bar for Matthew Deans. The mouse is not. Okay, Amos Cooler is the lifter. 462 on the bar. No lift for Amon Cooler. Let's go to 215 for Claudio Laura. That's
Get your mouse under control. Sarah lost her mouse. Now it's found. Laura is up. 473. Good lift, 2-1. 45 on the bar for Connor Foster. Colts and the Vikings gone to overtime, 36-36. Bar is loaded for Connor Foster, 45 on the bar for Connor. Good lift for Connor Foster, 3 for 3. Liam Boudet is up. 500 on the bar for Liam. 501.55. Sorry, spotters. Third attempts. Come on, Liam. Good lift for Liam. Good lift. We're loading the bar to 551 for Tyrell Cook. $589 for Alan Morelos. He is timing out. Alan Morelos is timing out with 589. And then we've got Marcus McFadden for the last lifter in Flight A. Bar is loaded.
Adam Morales is the lifter. Dustin Tobacco is the lifter. 176 for Dustin. $176 for Dustin Tobacco. Good lift for Dustin Tobacco. All right, we're going to Jonathan Jerwitz. 363 for Jonathan. Coach, can we move him away from the camera, please? Jonathan Jerkowitz, 336. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Let's go to Grass. Alexander Grass, 402 on the bar for Grass. $402 on the bar for Alexander Grass. Bar is loaded for Grass. Wait for the down command. Good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Edward Teague. 429.23. 429.23 for Edward. Good lift. Gabriel is up. 501 for Gabriel. Bar is loaded. Chavez on deck. Acosta in the hole. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. $5.18 for Chavez. Costa on deck. Mamoli in the hole. Bar is loaded. $5.18 for Gino Chavez. Two to one, good lift. Six out. We're loading the bar to 529 for Richard Acosta. Bar is loaded for Richard. Down and up, Richard goes. Good lift, 3 white lights. Load the bar, 551 for Ryan Mamoli. Ryan Mamoli's up, 551, bars loaded. $551 is good. Josh Foote is up. 556 is the weight on the bar for Josh. $556 for Josh's opening attempt. Bar is loaded for Josh. Good lift for Josh. Let's go to 556 for Robert Barron. Locks out 5.56, 2-1. Good lift. $5.73. Martin goes is the biggest opener of the day. Biggest opener in the afternoon. 5.73.2 for Martin. Bar is loaded. Easy opener. Judges agree. All right, we're going to second attempts. Dustin Tobacco is up at 193 for Dustin. 193 for Dustin. Jonathan Jerkowitz on deck. Edward Teague in the hole. Go get it. Bar is loaded. Good lift. All right, let's go to 391 from Jonathan Jerkowitz. Edward Teague on deck. Bar is loaded for Jonathan Jerkowitz. Edward, you're on deck. Grass in the hole. Good lift, 3 white lights. Edward Teague is loaded. 4.52 for Edward. Second attempt. Bar's loaded for Edward. Gets the down command. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Wait for that down command. Alexander Grass is the lifter. 4.57 on the bar for Alexander. Good lift, 2-1. Let's go to Gabriel, 5.23.6. 2 minutes left in overtime with the Colts and the Vikings tied at 36. Colts are trying to get in field goal range to win the game. Bar is loaded for Gabriel, 523.6. Blocks it out. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Gino Chavez is going 534 in the 120. He's currently in third. Good lift, 2-1. Good lift, 2-1. Richard Acosta's up next, 255 on the bar for Richard. $562 for Richard. Bar is loaded. Richard's going 562. Judges say good lift, 2-1. The Vikings stop the Colts on a very good drive. Force a punt inside the 20-yard line with 1:40 left in the fourth quarter, or overtime. 1:40 left in overtime. Vikings have the ball inside the 20, driving against the Colts. Now sudden death for field goals. Ryan Mamoli's up 573 on the bar for Ryan. Hips. Oh, very close, very close. All right, load the bar to 600. Josh Foote is up at 600. Vikings pick up a first down. 1 minute left in the overtime. Bar is loaded for Josh Foote. 272.5, 600 pounds. Josh Foote's second attempt. Josh gets the down. Good lift for Josh. Minnesota on the 40 in field goal range. Robert Barron's up 606 on the bar for Robert Barron's second attempt. Martin goes on deck, and then we'll start third attempts. Bar is loaded. 606 on the bar for Robert Barron. Good try, good try. One more attempt in that if he wants to take it. Let's go 280 for Martin. Goes 617.29, his second attempt. Minnesota still driving, trying to get within field goal range. Martin goes 280, 617 on the bar for Martin. That looks like a good number, and the judges agree. 3 white lights. Late penalty on the Vikings. They're in field goal range with 1 second left in the game, and this might put them out of field goal range. 1 second left in overtime. They were on the 40-yard line and got a penalty. Dustin Tobacco is the lifter. Three for Dustin. 203-pound deadlift. Great job, Dustin. Let's go to Jonathan Jerkowitz. Jonathan Jerkowitz is up. 402 on the bar for Jonathan. Got it. Jonathan Jerkowitz. 403. 402.3. Hips, hips, hips. Good lift. 3 white lights. Edward Teege, 462.397. Minnesota wins in overtime with 8 seconds to go. 3 seconds to go. Goes in the lead. 39-36. Edward Teege is up 462.97. Good lift, 3 white lights. So at one point, Minnesota trailed 33-0 to the Colts. Came back to win it 39-36. Alexander Grass is up 5:01 on the bar for Alexander Grass. Bar is loaded. Good lift, 2-1. Gabriel is up 5:40 on the bar for Gabriel. 540 on the bar for Gabriel. Good lift. 3 white lights for Gabriel. That bumped Gabriel into first in the 105 Open. He was in second. Gennaro Chavez is up, currently in third in the 120s. No lift, no lift. Good try. Richard Acosta is currently in first. This will keep him in first. Adding to his total, he's going for a 260 kilo. Bar is loaded for Richard. 573-pound deadlift. Richard Acosta is the lifter. Is he timing out? Okay. We are in the final 5 attempts of the meet. Richard's appearing to time out. Next up is going to be Ryan Mamoli, currently in second with a 660 total. Looking to raise it to 670 with his final deadlift of 573 pounds. Good try for Ryan Mamoli. Good with 60. This is for the 105 lead. That moves him in the first in the 105. All right, we've got Bar is loaded. Last lift of the meet. .628, all white lights, green lift. That was the final attempt of the Holiday Hoedown. That's Squatting Science in Brooklyn, New York. One minute, we'll figure out the awards and get us going here and get you guys on the road by 5, whatever. I want to thank Squat and Science, the venue here, for our great location for running this competition. Thank you for all the families and friends coming out and supporting everybody. So let's get to our trophies so I can get you guys on the road and we can get home. All right. So this afternoon we had lifters 74 kilo and above. So in the male masters equipped division, gold medal goes to Claudia Laura. Gold medal, 9 for 9 with a 595 total. Come on out, Claudio. Joe, right behind you. Thank you, Claudio. Good seeing you again. Hold on, I'm trying to get the live stream to be a little closer. All right, the Raw Masters. This is going to be an age coefficient formula. So in bronze medal, Jonathan Jerkowitz with a 50.942 GL points. Jonathan Jerkowitz. He goes to take a nap again? Where'd he go? All right, we'll go to silver medal, Edward Teague with a 73.36. Silver medal for Edward. Stay out there, Edward, please. And in the gold goes to Richard Acosta with a 89.448. Yes, every time that's what I'm supposed to do. Jerkowitz, aren't you Jerkowitz? Here's Jonathan, bronze medal. Okay, awesome. Okay, yeah. See you guys. All right, we're going to go to the Raw Open. Raw Open gold medal goes to Connor Foster with a 490 kilo total. Connor Foster, gold medal in the 74 Open. Going to the 83 Open, silver medal, Tyrell Cook. Gold medal goes to Marcus McFadden. He had a 610 kilo total, going 8 for 9. In the Raw Open, 93. Silver medal goes to Amon Cooler, 462.5 kilo total. Gold goes to Alan Morelos with 607.5 kilo total. In the 105 Open, silver medal goes to Gabriel Quintanilla with a 650 kilo total, going 9 for 9. And the gold goes to Robert Barron with a 670 kilo total. In the Raw Open 120, bronze goes to Gino Chavez, bronze medal. Silver goes to Ryan Mamoli with a 660 kilo total. And gold goes to Martin Egos with a 770 total. In the Raw Sub-Junior Junior division, bronze goes to Matthew Deans with a 52.9 GL points. Formula. He was 79 kilo. In the silver medal position, Liam Boudet, 76 GL points. And gold goes to Josh Foote. And in the deadlift only division, gold medal goes to Dustin Tobacco with an over 200-pound deadlift today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Congrats, everybody. Have a safe trip home. Thanks for coming out, and our results will be on Powerlifting America, powerlifting-america.com.